Welcome! Welcome everyone! Nostro Yolo Maru touch already in chat! Look at that! Look at that! Welcome guys! Welcome, welcome! Today is a little bit of a late stream, eh? A little bit... Oh, a classic! Look at that! The good old times! The applause! Big W there! Today is a little bit of an ultra late stream, to be honest. I woke up ultra late today and I figured, well, shall I stream anyway? Shall I try to be a productive member of society? Yeah, why not? Let's try to do our best there. Okay. Neutrayolo, by the way, you were saying on the YouTube comment, you said that you were ready for Ocean. First of all, I am ready myself, but first of all, I need to clean the workshop a little bit, okay? I need to get Prushka ready for 3D print, the same for Gaborone, and put the physics and the rotation constraints in there. That's gonna take a little, but we're gonna get to Ocean eventually, okay? Sorry about that, but yeah, we're gonna get eventually to her, okay? Yeah, bro, you... okay. Well. I am glad that is the case. But well, I needed to inform you. Okay. So. This is where we left off. Okay. We were getting her ready to 3D print. Here, subdivisions are our friend. Everything has to make contact with each other so that the parts can stick between them. That's basically it. I will get rid of the normals of the face to be able to really appreciate the volume there, to see what's really going on. Okay, so without further ado, oh, by the way, Maro, if you need to stream, please do. Don't be waiting. I will be opening a little tab for you, and if you wanna play pick or something, you let me know too. Okay. Let me open a little bit of background music here. Let's go. I bet this is usually a good start. Oh no. Okay, I need to skip the ads. Let me get into position there. And let's go. Pick. To be honest, I really was considering playing pick today. I was there like, shall I play? Shall I resist? So, if you wanna play, I won't. I won't resist. Playing game is always priority. It depends. I want to finish her too. Like, I can do it eventually too. I don't know, you tell me. If you fancy playing, we can play. I need to get her ready to... Eventually she will get ready. Let me see. Let me get rid of the normals. Did that. It is not only the vertex color, it is this here. Custom normals. Boop. Okay. That way I can really see what's gonna be printed. Yeah. Can we can in a bit. Will you try to do a 4-hour stream today? Maybe in a few hours we can load a pick. I mean, I will try to do a normal stream if I can. Probably cannot do 7 hours. I don't know. We will see. But yeah. So yeah, we can play in a bit if you want. Yeah, I woke up very late today, so I think I can make it late into the night. Let me see. That's tough. It is. My streams are usually 7.5 or something when I do Blender, right? If I do games, it's usually less. Usually around 5 or less, depending on the game, right? Or on how tired I am. But yeah. As I said, I'm basically had lunch not that long ago, and I live in Spain, so it is rough. Streamer schedule not good. Where are the teeth when I do this? Why do they disappear? Ah, they were hidden. That was the issue. But they don't appear there. Why do they appear here? Because here the blend shape is fully triggered. I can lower it a bit. Sushi! I made it! I made it! I was doubting there, but I failed too much lately. So I figured, let's go, let's try. Even though it feels a little bit illegal, in America there are still a few hours of the day left, right? In Asia, I guess they are just starting or something. Making some teethies. Yeah, lowering the teeth there for Prushka. Yeah. All clean. Yeah. I'm not a stinky streamer anymore. I had my shower. I ate. I had my coffee. So I'm embracing my inner gremlin. No, well, I have just touched water, so it's gonna get ugly real soon. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get her ready for a print. Maybe we can play peek afterwards if everything is looking good. Okay. How are you doing over there? I was peeking. Let's see. Is Maya behaving today? Let me see. There is a new peak RB thingy going viral. Now going viral. Peak RB. I have heard of a game that's about the RB that had a kind of a cool name or something. Like a funny play with words. But that's a separate game, right? I think I saw it while opening Steam or something. Is the RB there yet? Let me see. Maya is behaving. I'm so glad. She's been a good girl for once. How is the name? What is the name of your pupper? I hope it's not Maya. Because it was being a bit naughty this past few nights over there. Luna. Yeah. Okay. Good name. Oh, well, Luna is appropriate for a dog that loves the night, right? She's just laying down, chilling behind. Yeah. Good girl. So she has A beautiful pupper. Beautiful baby dog. Baby doggo. Let's see how can I make this work with the type of I. Probably with a boolean, right? Yeah. Mina sweetie melt in your heart. Yeah. She's very cute. She's getting smart though. She discovered a loophole to be able to go outside in the middle of the night. She discovered that if she wakes up, she like acting up as she needs to go to the toilet, so she will open the door in the middle of the night and she can go for a quick walk outside. So, well. Getting a big chicky there. Discovered a little loophole. But, well, little by little, it's gonna get fixed. Let me see. Sometimes you look at her and you just, oh, why? I love her too much. Oh. She seems like a very sweet dog. Yeah. And she's gonna, as I said, right, she's gonna grow to be a big dog because she has the big paws in there and her ears too. They are ultra big. So she's gonna grow to be a big doggo. Have you seen her parents? Oh, she was a rescue. Okay, big W there. So she getting W's left and right there. I guess something like that could do. I need the boolean of this. Oh! I got yeeted! Feather! The chick of this guy! Holy flip! What are those manners here? Welcome, Feather! Welcome! Welcome to the dream! How you doing? What you doing? How is the Digimon MMO going? Is the grind too harsh or okay enough? Let me see. I want to do. I will separate the eye and apply the subdivision. Bam. Apply your transforms so that this works properly. Okay. It's a free MMO. You know it's gonna be a grind. I know, but I'm not sure if you if you knew or if you were willing to assume the consequences of your own actions. Didn't play today though. Okay, no problem. No problem, maybe. But well, it is fine. As long as you enjoy it, it is what it is. Okay, I will separate the eye itself. What is the... There it is. To do the boolean of this. First of all, let me make sure. It would be cool because in real life we won't get color in there. Everything is gonna be volume, and we can do it as the old sculptures, the old masters used to do. I can do it with holes itself, right? Doing something like this, like that. Carved into this, and this has to join the other. I hope it preserved, let me see, the shape of the, you know, that concavity there. That me see. I think that might be the case indeed. Yeah, we are good. Okay, so now it's only a matter of the size of the extrusion, to be honest. It probably needs to be kinda deep for the shadow to be very noticeable. All statues have this thing going on too. That's how they create the eyes. So I have to do the boolean of these guys. They're in the same mesh. Will this work? Probably they need to be separate objects, right? Ew. They can float. I mean, Kira, the slicer, will tell you, oh, this will print perfectly fine. Yes, floating in the middle of the air. But you have to be smart. Don't need to merge. I mean, I'm gonna separate them to do the boolean and create holes in there. And I will merge this to the eyeball later. I mean, I can stick them like this too. You can do it this way too. Usually, in the sculpting world, it's customary to do it the other way around, with holes instead of protrusions. But you can do protrusions too. For example, for the reflection, probably makes sense because the reflection is white, so a protrusion probably makes sense. For the iris, for the pupil, sorry, because the pupil is dark, you probably want a hole in there because it's gonna get filled by the shadow and it's gonna look dark. So I think I'm gonna do that. For the pupil, I'm gonna do a hole, and for the other one, I'm gonna leave it flying. You know? Just delete the rings. Yeah. You can extrude to the inside, for example. They are a bit triangular there. I don't know why. It's because we're entering this part of the geometry, right? The legal geometry. Let me see how this works. I wanna check it. Who knows? I'm doing it the other way around, right? Or are they not even separate? They are separate. Oh, look, that's illegal. Save. Let me save just in case. Yeah, let's try not to separate it like that. Not illegal separations. There are only one object. Okay, so you and you. You separate. Okay, select you, boolean. With you, difference apply. Modifier cannot be applied to a mesh with shape keys. That's illegal. You can maybe with Shell Beetle's ultra powerful add-on. Let's see. Apply to some modifier. Boolean. Will that work? Oh, Blender. Blender was struggling there. I don't like this geometry. What is going on here? What happened here? What is this? Yeah, I guess deleting the faces does not sound that bad, you know? Use knife tool to make it away. Yeah. Hey. With a knife. Let me see. Okay. Yeah. Suddenly it's getting comfy here. I'm getting heating. Free heating from Blender. Maybe it's not the difference, right? No, it should be the difference between this and that, not the intersection or the union. Well, let's do it the other way around. It is fine, it is fine. Go back until they are merged again. Okay, you're one. So let me hide you or delete you. I guess we can use this one anyway. It is a little bit more to the outside, but these ones are a bit too unruly. Let me compare. Okay. So maybe I can GG you. Circle. And everything that's inside there. Select. That didn't work. Would have been cool though. What? What was that? What? Like, why does that work that way? I am just selecting. Let me open this panel on the side. What tool do I have? Oh, really? First time I I have never used that tool like that. It is one of the W tools. Let me see. Grid modeler. I bet you would like a cool add-on. I have never heard about it. Grid modeler. Let you draw on the grids. Boolean cat, create new face. Oh, let's you make some illegal cuts really easily. Really. Okay, I will bookmark this. This is interesting information. Neutrayolo, big W there. We can do it like this too. Okay, that way we get the shadow and the reflection. They are all connecting, and now we have to connect it to the eyeball. Eyeball is this thingy I expected, or I was wishing there. Will that boolean work there? Probably not, right? Even though they are separate objects. Well, this one does not have shape keys though. Are you able to get the information properly from the other? Or what? Or what? Let me see. With body, right? I guess. It's probably gonna be scuffed. I can make you slightly flatter and rotate you. You see that illegality there. I never deleted this part. And it was showing there. Okay. Boop. Let's squish it a bit to make it flatter so that this other part can emerge a bit, right? Let me see. And to select it all. Yeah, to select connected faces there. Yeah, it is pretty useful. Like how far should I go? Or should I just... Because the difference is gonna carve inside it, right? I think, well, you can select this and push it to the outside like a madman. Or maybe a copy of this, right? Okay, maybe we can do the body. We select the eye. Let me hide the sphere. Select the eye. Shift D, cancel, and P. Was it created? First of all, the copy. It was. Then P, then resize like a madman. I don't know why Blender is not enjoying my shenanigans. Blender seems to be slow. Is it not selected? Okay. Resize. Move the origin to geometry. Is it not separate? Okay, make it separate. And select all. Only on the separate object. Resize it for it to be ultra wide. Okay, and with that and the other, you can carve here inside the cube that hole that we need. I think that could work. Let's see. Would be in the sphere a boolean with this new part. The difference. Apply. And it did not fully work because it might be carved there. Yeah, it needs to be more cylindrical then. Okay, let me see. So don't like that. Are they still in place or did they move because my origin was scuffed? Is the other there? Can I see you? I suspect it has moved. Well, the bone is kind of in place there. What is the other? Voltage. Here in the body. Edit. Voltage. Is the eye still there? Maybe I never duplicated it. Okay, Shift D, cancel, P, well, select only one of those. P, okay, move the origin to the center. Is it not here? In object, set origin, center of mass. Okay, they're fighting like a madman. I was gonna extrude, but no. Why is the origin so far away? Do I have something else selected? I need to use the median point. Center of mass. And why are you so far away? Let me see. Voltage. Because the sphere is selected too. That's a bit weird. I can, let's see, we'll hide the other eye. They are both separated, but I can, let's see. Where is the other one? Okay, we only need one of these. Maybe I can put the cursor there. Why is that? Oh, it's because of the blend shapes or what? That it is going to the, you know, it's going to the position where the eye should be without any modifier. But I have the armature here and I have it triggered with these two options. So this should delete all blend shapes, apply all modifiers. Yeah, that's a way to fix it. You lose them forever, though. We don't really need them, probably. Should move the teeth there. Apply the ray. Make a backup. Can I apply the armature? Save the file as... Yeah, it is already Prushka for 3D printing, so we can be destructive. We'll save an incremental. So I should apply the... But you cannot tweak that much after that. Then it probably cannot make the boolean even if you nail this, right? Or what? Maybe. If it's trying, if the origin is there, that's pretty illegal. Or maybe I didn't apply all transforms when I separated it. That could be also the case. Might be better, but not great. You see, because this is very illegal. I can try extruding from this face or something. Maybe that can use the normals or select the normals here. Let's see. What is that? Okay. Yeah, I might need to, well, then the post needs to be definitive. There is another way to do it in a scuffed way. I did it that way for Bichi Bichi and it works. It is scuffed though, but it works. You basically just grab the sphere and sculpt it into shape. It is not destructive. You don't need to do the boolean, but we need to also divide it a little bit to have more precision there. Probably even more than this, pero no problem. And you basically sculpt it. Where is the rest? Where did you go? Okay. This way you don't break anything. Yeah. Perfect boolean. That way you get a little bit of the rim there too. Beautiful eye. Okay, less destructives. Less destructive. Thank you for the tips, guys. Thank you for the tips. I can be a little bit stubborn sometimes. Sorry for that. But we managed to make it work. Here for the other one, well, it's basically the same. Where is this one? I think we don't need this. Ooh, the floating eyebrow. I have to extrude it. Okay. No problem, maybe. No problem, maybe. Let me see. This here in the body. This body 2 and body 3. They are the copies of the eye, right? At least this one. Okay, this is the proper eye. You can be merged again to the body. You control join. Okay, that's fine. Same procedure here. You get extruded. You get extruded. Gonna hide you. Okay. Little bit of GG. Loop tools. Circle. And let's see. You're a little bit misaligned. I mean, it is fine as long as it is in the center there. So okay, and we will create a similar sphere or a literal mirror of this boy. Mirror should be applied though. Did I merge that sphere completely? Oh no, I'm applying the mirror to the body. Thought I had selected you. What's there? And I had, but I was in edit mode. My bad. Mirror. Okay. Apply. And you can edit this one. Why are you merged in the middle? Are you that big? Maybe. No problem, because I can straight up Shift D, create a new one. SY minus 1. Sorry. SX minus 1. Okay. And try to put you in place. Probably not gonna be ideal because everything is shifted, but at least we'll get a decent start or a shape that kinda works. Okay, at least at least on the sphere I still have control. Okay, to get a little bit of the ring there. This must be touching. No flying things. The printer does not like flying things. For whatever reason. Okay. Hmm. Why is that so spiky? Well, my sphere, it is not like it has a super resolution. Like it could be further subdivided, maybe. But I was able to make it work on the other side too. So this should be doable. Okay. And this is easier seeing the wireframe. You can play with the corners there to get the shape right. Okay. Big W. Can I get that corner right? I think I can. And here, it's probably a better idea to, or not, yeah. I probably should shade it flat because in 3D printing you will think you will have like a pretty smooth mesh, but in reality if you shade this flat I think it's gonna be very spiky actually. Let me see. Shade flat. Yeah, you see, that's what you are really gonna get there, because this has happened to me a few times, so it might be worth it to subdivide it a few times, even though it's illegal for other things. And the shade smooth, it does not work for 3D printing. If you see it in the printer slicer there, you're gonna see all those faces in there. That happened with Bitchy Pitchy. A part of her hair had all those faces. It is kind of a cool effect. but only if you are looking for that, right? If that's what you wanna do. It looks cool, but I want a smooth Prushka, not a polygonal Prushka. Mm-hmm. Okay. Cool. And you, good sir. I should probably select everything and shade it flat because that's what you actually have there. Okay. Mm. Like you don't have to go nuclear, like the mesh does not need to look completely black or anything, but you know, if the faces are too big, you're gonna get the spikes in there, the corners, they're gonna be printed. Let me check here for a second, just in case Maro started streaming or something. Does not seem to be the case. Okay. 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 All right. And the eyebrows. The eyebrows. Let's see if this is is this legal or not, or illegal? Let me see. If I were to straight up. I think it could be legal. Feels a bit wrong, but if you want that I wrote there, you need to assume something, right? Something. Then another option of the teeth. Terrible here. Oh no, it's only in edit mode. Okay. But yeah, everything needs subdivision because this is noticeable when printing. Okay, this is gonna be completely smooth when printing. Okay. Let me see. Another one. I hope you don't shrink too much. Okay. So divide and apply. I mean, did that apply the two levels of the render or the one level of the viewport? Because it seems kind of a busy mesh, right? No, might be one. Okay. Then maybe you don't need it because the density is kind of similar. Look at it's spiky though in comparison, but maybe they don't. That's noticeable, sadly. But that's probably gonna be noticeable. Okay. Are these guys not shaded flat or what? Yeah, they should be. Okay, apply that. Apply that. And for the eyebrows, what are we gonna do with you? You can or do that or try pushing them more to the inside maybe. Something a bit intermediate like that. They are still noticeable. They have to connect some way or another. You can do it more diagonally if you want, or completely hide them behind the hair, like that. That's the other option. Maybe even that. Like they get to be seen a little bit on top of the head too. Outside look better. Like pull it like that. Both are fine as long as it is connected. We will have to check, like you're gonna get this as a print, you know. It's gonna be a bit you have to check the level of scuffness there. Sorry, like this. You can move the hair out more from the face and put the eyebrows on the head, but that's more work. Yeah, it is. Could be a little bit more work. I mean, it's pushing and pulling a little bit with the brush. It looks a little bit weird. Do we have? Let's see. Maybe something intermediate. Or maybe if you print it like that, you don't need to fully connect it to the back, eh? We could check the slicer. It depends also on the orientation in which we print the face. Because if we print it like with this side to the bottom, that's gonna be printing fine. Gonna be printing fine. We'll have to check. She's not gonna be wearing the hat most likely when I print her. So we can have a lot of support on the back of the head. So you got a visitor today. You got a visitor over there. I saw the cat. Was a little female cookie there. Came to visit Maro. His backyard. And you gave her the good treats. that made me a little bit worried. It's like, oh, now she knows in that house they are giving the good stuff. So is a cat from a neighbor or you don't know? It is just a visitor. That was the neighbor's cat. Ah, okay. They have two black cats. Holy flip. Tutitos, tutitos. Let me see. Their dog likes to dig a hole under the fence. Oh, classic dog behavior. And I come to visit. Okay. Oh, but the fence? Is it like dog? Kind of a lot. Like, does the dog really need to dig in there? Let me see. Is it maybe not that deep, right? But or is it only sitting on top of the to create that hole in there? Sand, dirt, no grass. And then the cats go there to visit Maro. Treats. Ding ding. Ding ding. Treats. She ate all the treats. Oh my god. What about Marco now? Oh no. Marco is gonna have a talk with the neighbor cat. Eh? Let me see. I crawled to the door so not to scare her. All the treats you gave her, or all the bag of treats. Let's see. I put the bag out there with some on the ground. Okay, and let her be. Okay, okay. So that she didn't get scared in there. Okay, okay. That's commendable then. That's good. I thought they disappeared and then Marco need to talk to the neighbor there for a bit. Hey, I want the treats back. Don't know about this horn for 3D printing. First of all, subdivided. Once more. Okay. Apply that. Let's move it away from the hair. Where does it end? I think over there. Sheesh. I don't know, that yard is cool. There seems to be a lot of life in Maro's yard there. Lots of cats. The occasional the occasional gator, you know. I think I told you already, yeah. That I had how do you call it? A hoodie from the Gators. The UF team. One of my cousins gifted it to me. It is blue and orange. Yeah. Go Gators, go Gators. I got that screamed to me. I was on the Canary Islands and somebody screamed at me from far away like, go Gators, when I had that hoodie on. And sadly, sadly I didn't know about the whole thing, right? I have never been there. I don't know about the culture there, so I didn't know what to do. But I have seen them do like the mouse with the hands. They do go Gators, and they do like a jumping mouse. It's a weird social interaction. I mean, it is fine. It is one of these, well, I guess typical American interaction. They are happy as long as the vibe is good, man. I think they are fun. They make the world a better place in a way. It is not bad at all. I just didn't know, right? They assumed because I had it, I have been there or something. But I couldn't do the thing. I couldn't do the thing because I didn't know how the thing worked. So it caught me a bit off guard. Poor American tourists. Now they don't know what to think. You don't understand it. Holy flip. I don't know. If you don't understand it, I don't know, for me, it was new. That's for sure. I guess teams here don't have, most teams, like at least in football, they don't have mascots like that. Maybe some do, but it's not that big of a thing. Maybe, I guess that, I don't know. I was gonna say, I guess that happens more like in basketball, but no, maybe. Don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on that. Let me see. I had to suffer every Thanksgiving touchdown. Family loves football. Yeah, I guess. Well, here American football is not a thing, right? But yeah, would make sense. People love screaming at the TV. Yeah. I mean, people here, man. Like, well, here, soccer, right? Is what's big. What we call football, it is soccer for you. Well, here people, it's like they are going to war, man. I have family members too that if their team loses, they have a bad week, man. And it's like, oh my god, how can you let it affect you so much for the worst, right? For the bad part there. Yeah, that's, well, I mean, they're not hurting anybody, right? It is fine. But yeah, people take it seriously. Let's go. Oh no. Yeah, that's kind of hooligan behavior, right? Like, yeah, there are people that enjoy doing that sort of stuff, but that's not common. I won't say that's common at all. They're called well, they're ultra fans of certain teams that they love doing that sort of stuff. I guess it's a way to manage like aggressive behavior in some people. Like they get a little bit of the kick of maybe going to or facing a rival or going to war or something like that. I don't know. I guess some people let some steam off doing things like that. I don't fully get it, but Akuma Tenshi! How you doing? Been a busy day. How goes the stream? The stream, well, started a little bit ultra late. And goes. It goes. It's going. I am fresh. The only thing is I'm a little bit of a gremlin today, but it is fine. At least I showered, so I should transform into a spooky gremlin. I showered at the 8, I had my coffee, and I'm rocking the American schedule. Well, probably even the Asian schedule. I don't know. But hey, it is what it is. Here we are. Been a busy day. Hope it went well. Or well enough, at least. Akuma Tenshi there is rocking the VIP badge because Twitch kinda didn't wanna verify his mail, so I made it so that VIP people can chat even if they are not verified. So I conceded. He was gonna take it anyway, like he was gonna get VIP anyway because he was an active member of the community. So it was only a matter of time. So I got sooner than expected, but it is fine. It is fine. You can take it. You can have it. There has been an exception before too. I mean, see. Feel you on the football fandom. Yeah. I mean, you can enjoy it. I don't have a problem with that. You can enjoy your stuff. I like people who enjoy their stuff. The only thing, well, don't destroy the city. That's it. Don't hurt anyone. If that is the case, then W. Enjoy your thing. This little menu. I need. Oh, the texture is not gonna be seen, so we need to carve it. We need to carve it. Oh no. Oh no, if they aren't the consequences of my own actions, Marotachi. No. I can do the opposite. I can... Well, it will probably look better carved. I can do it the opposite way, right? I can create the shape and make it go outwards. It will probably look better carved because it's gonna be black that way. But, you know, it is such a tiny detail. It is okay. I could try doing the boolean, separating it, but if it doesn't work, it is what it is. The floating eyes works okay. Yeah, like 2 buttons, but I'm gonna carve the little pupil, right? The pupil goes something like this. And that only appears in the texture and needs to be carved. Otherwise, it won't be noticeable on the print. You will only get the 2 buttons there. Let me see. People can like what they like, but it gets a bit much when people make their things such a huge part of their personal identity. Yeah. I'm burning down a city block. Yeah, I mean, you can enjoy what you enjoy. The limit there is when you start hurting other people or other people's property or whatever. Then it becomes not okay. Your enjoyment is hurting somebody else. That's not good. Not good. Select for quartz and loop tools around it. I mean here on the face. No, I mean I can have this as buttons. I don't hate that. I only need a few faces to look. I wanna do that shape, you know? That needs to be there. Otherwise, you cannot tell what's going on. And I think I'm gonna model that and make it protrude too. Would look better carved inside this button, you know? I could try the boolean, but if that does not work, with volume it will be fine too. This needs to be touching 100%. Current patient is knocked out. Ooh, but she is reportedly a violent. Ooh, flip. Ooh, flip. Well, maybe it's better for your. Yeah, I was gonna say for you, but probably for both of you. That way, for now at least. At least for a while. Is she recovering from something or? It's automatically symmetrizing. Ah, the magnet. The magnet was trying to. Okay, so that it makes full contact. And here, let's see how I solve this. I can straight up start from there. Shift D, G whatever. To get you out of there. Oh, look at the illegality of that. It's because I didn't create, but I turn it off. Maybe not. Okay. Okay, I can start building the shape with this. Cha, 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 cha. I don't know why is it double here. My bad, my bad, my bad. Okay. And you're also doubled. Is it because of the subdivision or something? You make it simple enough, you can use this as a guide to cut into the eye bottom. Maybe to straight up knife it like a villain. Very illegal rotations, eh? Very illegal rotations. Meh. Project to face. I can do that. And when you're ready, you extrude that. Why does it change so much? Let me create a different facet here. Can I choose you? Good boy. Yeah, yes. L sculpt mode, facets from edit mode selection. That way automasking works with topology facets. And you can sculpt without worrying. The only thing is you don't exactly know where the corners are, but hey. Whoa. Base project. It changes a lot when you go out of edit mode. Possibly because of what? The armature most likely. Let me see the material. Is this, let me see. Is today your Friday, Akomatenshi? Because I think it might be your Friday today. Is it? I was remembering Susie put words there. That and he said his dog is so cute. He sometimes like wants to cry because it is so cute. He wants to cry. One, understandable. Cuteness overdose. Cuteness overdose. Okay. Yes, today is your Friday. Let's celebrate. Akumo Tenshi Sorry, patient started trying to... No, no, no. You don't have to be sorry. Don't say sorry for that. Hydration. Hydration and safe. Yeah. Maybe if you want, I can change water for hydrate. Because water is slightly problematic because W is my wearing glasses there, the Mimi glasses, and they trigger at the same time because water contains W, so they trigger at the same time. So maybe I can make it hydrate if it makes more sense for you. Okay. Big W. Thank you for the care package. And let me celebrate with you your early Friday there. Little bag of fries. Okay. Let's go. Let me see. Oh. I picked in chat. Thank you for being there. What's happening here? This is a record. Why is it not responding? Classic cookie mistake. Sometimes when pressing the square bracket to make my brush tiny or bigger, right? I misclick and I press P, and P, as you can see, is pinch. Illegal. You can face project, but because I have two faces now, I don't wanna do it. I can hide the top face, but let me see if we can get away with a boolean, but I don't know. Not pretty sure about that. Money, many, and ticks. Meaning, agree. I agree. Many ticks. Too many ticks. This is so squished. The suffering there. Poor boy. Play that. Amends with shape keys. That's what you think. Because you don't know shall be the power here. Apply or, well, I can apply chosen modifiers or apply also divisions, keep shape keys. Oof. It did, but no, it came to bite me in the butt. Why? Why, good sir? What you do it to me? What you do it to me? I tried. Let me see if I can pull it off. I probably can, but I'm trying to apply this subdivision. And if, of course, it cannot be applied to a mesh with shape keys because Menya has shape keys. Oh, well, first of all, I can literally separate this and apply the subdivision, but I can also trying to use Elvitel's power, maybe try to, and it did, but it didn't, you know, it applied it, but this gets destroyed in the process. I mean, the mesh was not very promising in the edit mode. Here, well, I can maybe smooth it a bit. Let me see. No, because I know how I can do it. Because this does not belong to any blend shape really, because it is a new shape. I can PU separate, and now you can apply and rejoin. So no problem, no problem. And I can delete your shape keys because you don't really belong to anything. Sorry. Make sure I'm only selecting you and then delete everything there. Bam. And now you can apply the subdivision. You see, beautiful, beautiful. You looked away. Is it trying to apply rig weights? It's probably trying to apply or a mix of blend shapes or weights from the armature. Who knows? Weights from the armature probably, because it is. I started by copying two faces that were in Menya here. So this has weights in there, even though I never planned for that to be the case. So no problem, no problem. What is the problem here? No problem. As long as you know how to blend, you can blend. Blending is legal for the blender vendors. The more you know about Blender, the more you can keep your shapes and not get backfire there. Yeah, I guess that's what comes with experience, or that's what's actually called experience. Having messed it up so many times that now you know how to fix it when something is trying to explode. You know what to, you know how to correct, right? To course correct when the spaceship is trying to implode. Here, I could try face projecting, but not really. Like, I don't want you to... I can use this snap to face instead of face project, right? Because that way I won't get flattened. Okay, but... can you behave? What happened here? Am I missing? I am missing faces there, but why? Are you? Okay, you are hidden. No problem. Let me see. Who is wicked? Akuma Tensei's wife. Let me see. I know that you said no rush. We're not rushing, but just for my information, that we haven't forgotten about Wicked looking over your model. Ah, no problem, man. No problem. It is fine. I know I can detect a few of the problems myself. I know. Let me see. I could show you a few, but I mean, as long as you're willing to take them, it is fine if she can point something that I'm not able to see. I'm trying to. I mean, the shape of the chest is not fully there, to be honest. The arms could be wider too. What else? From the top of my... Let's see. Well, the hair is not fully there either. This is the most egregious part, like the back of her hair. I try to improve it, but it is not fully there yet. In the texture, I'm missing a line here, and I'm missing a line over here, but I don't think I'm gonna paint it. I need to merge. This one is kind of important. This button, I need to merge it to the mesh so that it can fully simulate. This one is not merged, but it does not need to be because this is always gonna be frozen. There are also, let me see, what else is there? I don't know. I kind of cranked the shape here quite of a bit. This tie is not that squished in real life. Or in real life. In the actual... the normal Prushka, basically. But well... yeah, if she can pinpoint more things, it's fine. At this point, I'm probably not gonna go over it, but it's always useful to know. Maybe in the future I will get, you know, maybe in the future I will revise some models and I can tweak a few things here and there. So it would be nice to know anyway, you know. See, I don't have Wicked side for details. But of what I see, Prushka certainly looks better. Yeah, she improved quite a bit. Because in the beginning I was rushing because I didn't wanna focus too much on her anatomy. Because, well, she was gonna wear clothes and I didn't want... I don't know, sometimes... well, people have been really good, so I cannot complain. But I guess you can attract with weird people with those strings too. I don't know. As I said, I have no complaints right now, so I'm pretty happy with how the people are behaving. So yeah, I'm happy. I don't know. Let me see. Feels like the model is better quality too, though I cannot say exactly why. Better quality. I don't know. The subdivisions and the shapes are in the proper place. That's probably why it feels better quality. That's also why I wanted her to be more subdivided than my previous models. In general, I mean, low poly is kinda cool. It's always a cool thing. But with enough subdivision, you can get the figuring quality there. You can see a model that says, you say, oh, flip. That's a good model. Low poly makes PCs happy. PCs happy though, you know. I need to. I wanna select only the front face, or I mean the selection I had before was fine, but it was not extruding as I wanted. Probably because okay was not very big brain about it. I need to extrude because I want this color to remain, and the way to do is by extruding to keep the detail. And extruding usually works under normal, but I want both to happen at the same time. I try resizing. I can try maybe altessing and chunkifying. Okay, altessing works. That's if S does not do it for you. S for resize, you can Alt S. That's what I do, altessing there. Altessing is literally fattening, or it's called fatten or thinning, I think. And when the extrusion made a mess here with our creases, but as long as the shape is there, you don't really need to clear it. Okay. Why is there lighter gray quads? Where are the lighter gray quads? Oh, yeah, good catch there. Probably inverted normals, right? That's the usual suspect there. No, they are not inverted. Possibly because of this mess. Did I think I messed it while extruding, maybe? Did they merge? Are they dupes in there? Welded. Yeah, there are a few spots that are welded, right? And that's illegal. But why did that happen here? I didn't have this option selected, the auto merging. I don't have a mirror. There could be double faces there. Let me see. Let's try to watch it happen. Alt test is the okay. Go. Is the subdivision still there or something? Okay, no, that's fine. Check those birds that are being weird. Click on them. Maybe they do have a weird weight or something. Okay, let me go to the future. I think I cannot. And to be able to select, you know. Don't remember exactly which one were the culprits. Extrude again, but only one side at a time. And the thing is, when I select the loop, it loops the whole way around, right? And I can manually try to do from here. Can I do 4 at the same time? Probably I'm gonna find out. 4. Can I control select here? No, it doesn't understand it. So you need to do 4 passes. That's kind of a lot to ask. Yeah. Delete the top part where it goes into the color. Ah, yeah. Big brain. Need to do that, but in object mode. There we go. Can say it deleted. Yeah. Oh, this is a little bit illegal for 3D printing. I will extrude this until it contacts the body. Yeah, that's a good rule. It is one of the Marotatis rule, like in Overwatch. It is not that you don't have to press W. You don't have to hold W too much. Don't hold it, or you will get got. You will find out. So now I can select the loops. Bam, 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 bam. Oops. Okay. That works. I don't know why the other did not. Well, I was not like only extruding, right? I guess we only need the front. If the back, I mean, it's a tiny detail there. It's kind of cool that it exists, I guess. Let me see. Just sent a DM on Discord, working on the emoji, but a lot of people think it's a squirrel. I'm still working on it, and the people say that's a cat. I didn't think it was a squirrel. Let me see. Big W. Akuma Tenshi. The thing is the details though, right? Because they are so tiny. I gave you the pixel densities, right? They are very, very tiny, so they get lost in the sauce. That's why well, we can create a section in the about page with fan art, and we can feature it there, for example. That way people can appreciate the details a bit more. Thank you. Yeah, you're worried about losing those details. Yeah. As you can see, for example, look, I had the yes mode and I really had to zoom in. Can you see it? It's barely readable there in chat. It's too tiny. Well, because my cat is also black, right? Being about a void cat, it kind of gets lost in there, in the blackness, in the darkness of chat. Didn't appear for you. Yeah, it is only a 70 emote, but you can see it on screen there on my tiny chat. It is very, very tiny in that little chat, you know. So maybe this one is more readable. It is difficult. They are tiny. And the more detail you get, well, those, because maybe if the background was white, it could be like this one for the police. We created the police. The mods are cool. The mods are cool. Had a few streams creating them. They are available on 7TV, all of them. But like if you don't have 7TV, you don't need to install it just to have the modes. For example, this one from Maro is kind of readable, and it's also because it is whiter, right? The cat flower. Yeah, we have quite a few emotes. Maybe I should feature them on other parts of the channel too, so that people can enjoy them. I have a few in the about section, but I think I only have 3 or 4. Let me keep subdividing, like they are free. Don't like what happened there. Can I smooth? Smooth birds. It's there. Smooth birds. Let me see it like this. Why is that section? Like, I know that used to be a face, but I would like you to be smoother. Good sir. So maybe slide relax. Probably not, right? Let me see without the wireframe. Does that heal the mesh? Not really. Kinda makes that bigger, and I would want it to actually get relax pinch. Here, I probably want to relax pinch. Careful with the symmetry, because it's posing there. Okay, and here, without. It's smoothing to illegal. Plateau, flatten. Maybe smoothing is what we needed. Have to be careful though. not sure about it. I am not sure about it. Plateau. When you press shift, you automatically change to that brush, right? Well, that works. This is the issue, right? I don't want to destroy the shape. But you can, if you print this like this, you will get that crease in there. So here in real life, it has this more separated, right? You're pointing more outwards. And the size of the brush here. And this is less pinched. But you have to correct so many things. And here for the suspenders, we really need to unchunkify them, because otherwise this is not gonna print. It is too thin. Like maybe it can print, but I wouldn't wanna risk it, man. This can break by touching it. Just by touching it. Okay. I guess I can create another seam there. Let me see. I can straight up GY to unchunkify. I think I'm having an issue here. Can I alt test? That's better for you. Alt test. Maybe to alt test you need. Oh no, it works. I was gonna say maybe you need to select the whole suspender. Could be the case, but it is not. It is so cool if you can manage to keep it separate, the suspender from the body. It looks amazing. My printer was able to keep the bikini bottom of Peach separated from her body, so I think it can do this one too. When you print those details, it looks amazing, looks sick. But let's see if we can get away with it. I have to correct that. Let's apply one and see. Okay. That's probably gonna be noticeable. I need to smooth that dimple. I created it so that the hair does not clip. Or I should move the hair. This is gonna look great, this reflection. I can see it already here. It's gonna print like that and it's gonna be reflective there. Can we see it with some shading? But no texture. It is this, right? The matcap maybe. No, studio. let's add a new subdivision there. Okay. Is this just a pinch or what is going on here? I don't like that it is respecting these pinches so much, the subdivision. That's not great. I can see the creases. I can see them too. Will I survive the export? I don't know. First of all, we need to smooth it a lot, but I don't like that it's preserving these edges that well. It needs to round it more. Maybe in the subdivision there is an option that tries to smooth that. I think that could be the case. And let me see, advanced. Use limit surface, maybe not. Does that make it rounder? I don't know. Keep boundaries, UV smooth. Keep boundaries, keep corners, junctions and concave. Maybe this is the issue. You need to select. Let me see. Let me move you. Let me move to the side. Maybe there is an option here in the subdivision, right? And so that instead of keep boundaries, you say keep corners and junctions. And maybe that, well, this crease is not there. It's not solved yet. Let me see. Keep corners, none. Boundary smooth, all. Keep corners, all. All. Use creases. Don't use creases. Well, that crease is important, I guess. Custom normals. Not ideal, eh? You're respecting too much. I want you to smooth it. Smooth it. And that's not really creased. It's probably an issue with the white paint or something. I see. Okay. I don't know. I will try. Oops. I will try selecting the face and try to smooth the birds. I tried it on her shirt too, but it didn't work. I need to go to the toilet, so give me 2 minutes, okay? And I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, by the way, if Neutraiolo is new here, well, it's not fully new to the lives, right? But if you were only seeing YouTube stuff, I managed to export the proper menu with the animations, because the last YouTube video is the explosions there with the menus. Holy flip, that was a rough stream, eh? I couldn't get a proper export there. But just the last export of the menus actually worked. And it's there working on top of Prushka's head. And all the physics are gorgeous there. Everything works. Have no attention span. I just was no, that's normal, man. That's normal. If I was following my channel, I would like pick from time to time and see a few. Hey, hey, you cheeky, like those videos. Yeah, man. They are my whole work day. So I will, if I were following me, I will pick there from time to time a few spots in the video to see the progress of the cookie. It is what it is. That's why I make shorts with the funny moments sometimes. Those are easier to digest, I guess, right? And we can also walk with Prushka. Well, with all of my characters, I can go walking with them. I will. Well, I already uploaded them, but yeah, I went walking with Prushka. Yeah, what was going there? What was going on there with Prushka's hand? Why did it bend so much over there? I guess that's kind of okay. Okay, it still has the issue with the thumb. Other than that, and the clipping you can avoid with angle offsets and things of the like. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's cool. It's cool. I guess it's the best model to date. Like by that feel, it is the most complex one yet, I guess. Let me see. But they are very appreciated. Yeah. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad you like the updates, even though they are hard for people. Like, yeah, and I am when I make them public, I don't expect people to watch the 8 hours of content or 7 hours of content. It is kind of a lot. But I don't know. That way, the whole journey is there, is public, and you can see my improvement as a 3D modeler over the days and the years. That's kind of cool. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. No Maru stream yet. Maru Tachi no streaming yet. Let me see. Yeah, to be honest, I thought you had like 2 years of experience. No, no. I'm learning on the fly here. But yeah. It's only only 7. It is too early. Yeah, you can yeah, it is fair. Okay. Well, I studied fine arts, so it is not like I started from 0. It is not fair to say that, right? My best skill there was sculpting, so that's why I didn't know anything about digital art. But once you kind of learn how the program works, you start transferring the knowledge you already had previously. But to be fair, to be honest, the models I'm making here is my best work to date. Don't you don't you think I was doing better stuff in fine arts? Not well, maybe portraits, right? Something more realistic, but these are my finest models, let's say, today. Let me see. This is the way. It didn't play. I didn't heard. This is the way. This is the way. I didn't heard it. Yeah, the cat jump plays, but the sound is the sound there. Well, the applause played today, right? And it sounded. Maybe I was not paying attention. Never was sound. No, yeah, cat jump never had sound. I'm heading home, but unless something prevents it, I plan to play the stream in your car. Okay, I really appreciate it, Okumotenshi. Have a safe trip home. Safe trip home. Don't rush it. Yeah. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon over there, and enjoy the weekend. You're free. Akumatenshi made it to the weekend. A free man over there. Go meow. Go meow. He went meow. Oh, this bring me so such cool memories, man, from the beginning. When Marotachi was at work computer and he finished his shift, he played that song. A little clip over there. Oh, yeah. Oh, so cool. Memories from the past. Yeah, you play con meow. We can use it for Akuma. Yeah, we can use it for Akuma. He went meow as a free man right now. Enjoy the weekend with your family there. And as I said before, don't rush there with priorities are priorities. Wicked was having it rough that weekend. Fair enough. Tanku. Tanku. Can we smooth this? Not really. Why are you? Don't crank it that much, Cookie. Or you're gonna find out. It is life. Not great, not great. I will try it with this slide relax. I guess this fixes it. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Yeah, here is not that important. Like if the shape gets slightly misaligned, it is fine, I guess. On the chest, it was a little bit more critical, right? But here, well, there's only a piece of cloth. Someone shot another. What? Really? Huge crash. Ooh, so we'll probably be staying on the surface roads. Okay. So our family left. Whoa. Oh, you were in Texas before. Yeah, I thought Texas was kinda, well, they had their thing with guns, but other than that, I didn't, like, I knew they had them, I didn't know they use it often. Yeah, take it easy over there. The world is a little bit spicy in general, all over the place. So be safe. PvP server. Holy flip. Yeah, I think this Christmas I'm gonna stay here. This year I would usually go to Venezuela, but I think it's probably a better idea to stay here this year. First of all, because I didn't make crazy amounts of money this summer. Like, it's fine for survival, right? But if I go there, I will spend minimum 1.5k or 1k between gifts, flight tickets, things of the like. It's better to stay home. The US is picking there. They don't know what to do with Maduro. maybe it's safer to stay home this Christmas. San Antonio had become very dangerous. My mom had an opportunity in San Antonio, Texas, and we could have moved there, but she decided not to, and to take care of me and my brother and stay. But she got an offer there when she was young to work in developing, well, in researching melatonin back in the day. I see. Alaska has lots of guns. Didn't know that. The only thing I know of Alaska is it is very cold. I know Anchorage exists, and I know there is petrol over there or something, oil. But San Antonio was an absolute nightmare. Yeah, and I think it was for San Antonio, Texas. Yes, sir. So it was rough over there. Mm. This is not smoothing that much anymore. Yeah, this is the second time View Butter made it there through my filters. And they are trying new combinations of letters. Okay, I'm gonna change your message, Mr. Bot, and I'm gonna put it in my filters, okay? Because if I don't do it now, I won't do it. Let me see. In San Antonio, someone tried to steal out your car, right? Twice in 30 days. Holy flip. Busted out the window and stripped the driving column. Don't know why they didn't succeed. Had to get a security system installed. Holy flip. It was getting wild indeed. And to try twice, maybe it was not the best at his job. Luckily. Let me see. In the panel, where do you have to go? Community, maybe? Always forget. Let me see, can I look it up here? Filters or something. Moderation settings. Okay. Mod management? No. It is not this. And we were in one of the nicer parts of town, and that happened. Holy flip. Well, I will keep it. I will paste the message of the bot in a Word document, and I will do it off stream because I cannot find it. Okay. Let's see, can I flatten maybe? Okay, thank you. I destroyed that crease a little. But I guess it's easier to fix this than the other crease. And what's happening here with this wild face? It is clipping from the back. No problem, maybe. No problem, maybe. Does that work? Let me see. What is this pinch? I guess bringing down the slope also works. I mean, that face is not really critical for printing anyway. Would not matter. Everything will be made manifold anyway. It's a little bit illegal though. We don't have to care about the alignment of the faces or anything. We only care about the shape here. Only shape is king here. Shape is king. I have faces here. I'm not fully sure, do I? Even though I think we might. They're kinda, yeah, I have them. They are a bit bent in there. Oof. What is going on here, Cookie? And you can always flip the normals. That's probably not an issue. It is ultra bend there. It's that's a ultra sharp crease. Can probably print anyway. This is the back face clip in there. Be gone. Be gone. I don't know about the second. Can you go to the shadow realm, please? if they aren't the consequences of my own actions, if they aren't the consequences of my own actions. I mean, even if you have it like that, there is a chance the slicer can figure it out. With no manifold and the slicer, with both passes, maybe they can figure it out. Someone touches that, they can get hurt. They can get hurt. I would like a rougher crease in there. Or no, not really. I need that crease to go away. I thought it was another part of the skirt, but no. That should not exist. Okay. All right, let's unchunkify these suspenders. This one was unchunkified until here, I think. Okay, no problem. So you and you. All this. It's because I unchunkified before the subdivision or something. There. That's why they are smoother. Probably. Alters. Why can you not go the other direction? I did it before, right? Does it have to do with your active phase or something? There we go. I think I was pressing the wrong combination. But, you know, this one looks so clean now compared to the rest. Probably can increment that and smooth them Smooth. Maybe not 40 iterations. Okay, yeah, that's more like it. Okay, so maybe now I can chunkify you even more. Okay, that could do, that could do. Here maybe you can separate that even more, but there is a little line there, so you're probably fine. It's probably enough to differentiate it, but if we can grab it, we shouldn't chunkify. Increment it and smooth it. Okay. Maybe not. Don't wanna lose the crease, you know. And that is seamed. I think seam takes precedent over crease, so maybe if that's creased, it is creased. But seam gets visual preference there. And so I guess you can or maybe I should only like crease these two. Are you able to figure out the root? Can you figure out the root? The root. Let me see. Yeah, yesterday Yuki thought my rolling R there was funny. In root. But that's fine, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, and I think you only get the effect of the crease if you subdivide, I guess, right? But maybe we can... just to try to make that crease more apparent there. What are these illegal artifacts here? Understand. Can I maybe... Okay, I know. Can select... You cannot not touch the rim, right? This part should be fine, maybe. I like that crease. But maybe here, you know, you can smooth it a bit. Smoother now. Okay. I guess Let's see. Is it ultra illegal? Smoothing brush. Good. Okay. You're only... What happened here? You were only one face, but didn't I work on you already? Didn't I fully extruded you? I think I did. Maybe you only have your normal split. Oh! Do I need to check your normals in my regular Prushka? I think I was careful with my normals, but you never know. I think I was careful, but maybe that could help with a few clipping issues, you know, a few clipping issues. Play one, W. And yeah, I'm of the opinion with a Kuma Tenshi there that a model with this level of subdivision kinda need to looks kinda HQ, high quality there. But I mean, gonna make computers cry. But luckily we're not a computer. For a 3D modeler is like for a 3D model, sorry. It's fine. I need to go deeper than that. File gonna get heavy. Big normal for lower poly. Yeah. That way you get in the Blender bakery and you fix it like Gaborum. Yeah, but this one, it has to look pretty without smooth normals. That's the problem, because most normals do not export to the slicer. So you will think the boot is ultra smooth, but when you look at it in the slicer, it will look like this, right? All those squares will be there because that's the reality. So you need to subdivide it enough so that the printer says, ah, that's a curve. That's not a square. I don't need to do the straight line. And that way it is fixed. So what is going on here with you? Mister, what is going on here? Probably that face was too big and we are getting a very flat plane in there. Are you gonna bake something this weekend? How are the rest of the pumpkin cakes? If you are driving, don't you bother. Don't you touch the phone. Don't you touch the phone. So next week is gonna be the full spooky week, right? The real Halloween week. That's where we are gonna be carving the pumpkin and I'm gonna have a few little surprises for you. Not gonna be nothing too crazy, but a few Halloween surprises. Neutral, yo lo said, I learned quick, but I also had good professors here, good teachers. Marotachi, Banana, so many people that came here and there to chat, to teach me. Yes, yes. Big W teachers here. Let me see. Traffic light, yeah, no problem, man. You just listen. Don't force yourself to answer. Don't feel pressure. Don't stress, man. Don't touch the phone while driving. Focus on the road and pay attention to the drivers around you and try to act as if everybody around you were drunk or haven't slept much that night, because it is probably the case on a few of those. So be careful. Keep your eyes peeled over there and make it home safe. That's the important stuff. I say that to you as a cat who loves to drive. I love driving, but yeah. Security say first. Security serve first there. Oh, I still have a little solidify here. I'm wondering. Well, I wanted to glue these tools to the mesh. That's probably the simplest way to go about it. If you wanna be a pro, you can do a boolean and try to create a peg and a hole to put it in place. I have done it. I usually do it for the feet and the base, and it's not really necessary, to be honest. If you create a flat surface, and that's what I'm gonna do right now with the boots, you can put a little droplet of super glue in there, and she should be Gucci. So should be great. Gonna be stuck in there like a pro, but maybe with something that's slightly unstable, like a figurine like this. You could try pegging a hole and gluing it anyway, but that's it. Super glue does a lot. This needs a subdivision just for the curve there. The rest of the thingy, yeah, it's not holding the shape. because it is not properly beveled or creased. Bevel. Let me see. Let me change because we're gonna eat. So this face needed, this one too, because they are not merged. This could be decent. I don't really care that much. This is ultra illegal. This is ultra illegal. The bottom there. So it's basically this face and all its friends. The problem is the mirror. Oh, there is no face here. Oh. Let me see. Chris. Not wonderful, eh? Let me tell you. Here I need to do it for these faces too. Or well, I should probably be a good boy. Can I alt-H here? No, there are no hidden faces. So I need to bridge. From you to you, bridge loops. But not like that. Why did you do that? No. You were selected. What is going on here, good sir? Okay. Bridge or what? Okay, that's it. But can you do it with cleanliness? Without triangles in there? Like they are not illegal, you know? But I would like quads in there if it is not too much to ask for. I mean, you can be like that too. Can you crease? And if I crease, will you survive the export? That's a good question. Because somebody told me the bevels didn't export. And that would make me a bit such. Not such, but I wouldn't like it. I wouldn't like it. Blender. Be good to your 3D modeler friends here. What is going on inside there? This one has a face. Shall I? Okay. Okay, that helps. Oh, what is that? Oh, no, it's illegal. Yellow? Yellow what? What happened? Oh, sorry, sorry. Yeah, yeah. And you said you loved Halloween. Yellow is like hello. Oh, yeah, yeah. Sorry, sorry. Yellow. Yellow neutra. Neutra yellow. Yellow, yellow. So, what did Pascoke do here? That does not seem very legal to me, eh? If you were to ask me. Where is the intern? Where is the intern? Why? Why do you leave the intern alone there, 3D modeling? Oh. Oof, the illegality here. I think when I breach it, when I breach faces, right, I created a monster there. I had something selected that I probably didn't. It was like this when I just opened the file. I found it was like this, okay. I didn't break it. I didn't do that. I didn't do it. I found it. Look what the intern did. I went to the toilet and look what I found when I came here. You cannot find good 3D modelers these days. I think I was breaching two loops here. I was breaching this one to this one. But I might have something else selected there. Blender was able to solve the equation properly. Luckily. Yeah, delete. I will delete them. No problem. No problem, maybe. No problem, maybe. The problem is that I don't know if this is gonna take the mirror properly. Destroy the evidence. Yeah. Before the boss comes back from the break. Come on. Fast. They are connected indeed. All these edges must be dissolved. You didn't say anything, okay? This is between you and me. Nobody saw this happening. This never happened, okay? Yes? Passion cream. No, no, no. No, no. I will never. I will never. All these faces. I mean, I thought even I was breaching the loops and I saw these triangles and thought it was weird, but it was a legal choice for Blender to do that. I couldn't find the option there and I thought, well, you know, triangles, they are fine. It is not gonna be deforming or anything. It is okay. But one thing is a few triangles on another. This messy mesh. This column 911. There is a streamer committing crimes against 3D. It is live. We caught him red-handed there. Oh my god. I'm not touching the keyboard. I am not touching the keyboard. I am not responsible. You cannot connect the evidence. I will delete the bot. Be Mario Music. Nintendo Music is amazing. It's amazing for streams. For streams. Best music for streaming. Nintendo Music. Can you take the subdivision? Oh, that's it. Well, kinda, sorta. You were close. You were close. These ones. And you, maybe. I did the outside there. Okay. Are you happier? I mean, these are gonna be printed separately. Like, even though I don't have the... My god, this is criminal. It is not... it is not symmetrical. It is really struggling to be symmetrical. Yeah, I could do that. Like, that is not gonna be mirroring perfectly, right? But this has this geometry because I thought about that a long time ago. I was having these issues. Well, not exactly these ones, you know. But yeah, that one and the half here. And because they're gonna be printed separately anyway, we should be good. We should be good. X and Y, but I need to change your origin probably. Let me see. We'll use the cursor. Let me see the illegalities here. Oh, it's missing quite a few faces. It's because no, it's because I wanted to create a little pocket in there. I hope you decide to print. Well, I don't need to hope anything. I need to make sure the slicer decides to print you as a whole, basically. Will mirror work at this rotation? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Don't worry. We're gonna find. Yeah, look, cursor to selected. You need to get rid of that armature there. There was a way. There was a way. I remember. You could create a copy of this this boy, clear all the rotations. They are applied now. That's the issue. But I guess you can align a face to a plane. Let me see. Shift D, inverse direction, G, then merge, maybe. I make the phone go green, green. You pick it up and say yellow. I arrive safely home. Is that a song? Yellow. Let me see. Let me try. No trayo los tip there. So select it. Shift D. Inverse direction, you said. Snap invert. Never used this. Let me see. I usually do a resize or something. Let me see. On data window, okay. Or here. Object data. Let me see. Inverse direction, G, then merge. Here. A transform. Everything is clear because you need it fully clear for the rig and the export. Like you can create there are ways to rotate it. Make it go back to that position. Let me see, because the rotation is not kept here in the side panel, right? Nope. But you can straight up align to world edges. It's perpendicular or it's perpendicular. Or well, the other that I was thinking of is just creating a new plane. Just in case. And with this normal, you can select the bottom face or select everything. Snap, let me see. Snap to face does not fully work because you can rotate to. Let me see. That does not work. We don't want a face project. It's perpendicular. Can you scale it through itself so that the inside normals are outside? Probably. Can use the normal directions. Shift D, scale. Well, first of all, the origins should be there. No snapping. S, Y, Y. -1. The origin is destroying me there. Even if you do Y, maybe with the normals sometimes works. S, Y, Y. SCC, S, X, X. Maybe not. Local. S, Y, Y. Nah. We're gonna figure it out. It is not that hard, I'm sure. But to solve the 3D puzzle, I wanna get rid of the double there. Okay. Well, I need to snap this face, the bottom face, to the other. But I don't want a face project or anything. Affecting rotation and movement. Include active. Target selection include active. So we can select both. Is there a duplicate? Why is not everything? Why is not everything selected there? I will ignore that. Okay, let's see the options here. What if you scale it a bit on the tilted Y and just patch it up? I mean, yeah, it is a scuff. That would be a very cool thing to do. But we probably need to be better than that, right? Why don't you... face nearest. What does that do? What does that do? You got squeezed into oblivion there. Face project. This will try to flatten you there. I need to, for first face project to work, you need to do it like that. So I assume maybe for others to work, you need to do the same. Mm, let me see. What? The police. Not there yet. Face project works. Well, no. Face project will collapse everything there. That's the problem. But that's what that's what it does. It is kinda, but not really. Is it what I want? Not really. Okay, I got it. Not what I wanted, but that will do it. It is a perfect snap to one of the axes. Oh no, it wasn't. It was kinda right. Kinda felt like it was, but no, it was not. Oof, so close. So close. We're getting better. This is for future 3D modeling resilience. That was a magic trick. What did I do? The thing I don't like is that I'm losing. I lost a few edges and things along the way. I don't know how to feel about it. Does not feel very legal, most likely. It's probably snap to, or it's perpendicular, or face. Wanted to use one of these edges. Oh, something happened. Remember, this should probably be a square. It looks like that because of the subdivision. Is that part of the issue? Wanted to try to use one of those edges. It's perpendicular. I'm not seeing it. Center median active, snap base active. Maybe I can do make you active. That sounded great, but maybe face project too. Maybe rotate it and snap to bird. Possibly. Has to work in edit mode. snap it to one of these birds, perhaps. Mm. Mm. Could have. Oh, let me see. I can see the global, the full transforms here, even if everything is applied, perhaps in the global. No, we don't see the angles here. I thought maybe. We see the median point there, but we know the quads are flat if you can get them to touch. We can do it eyeballing, but that's kind of illegal. I mean, that would be what Koke would do in like its first month of 3D modeling, you know? I mean, if it works, but next time, model props flat. Then you can rotate them in position. I did model this flat. No, I had it rotated. I created a duplicate that was linked. I had the information linked to this one. I think I did something like that. I reset all the transforms. I edited, like I created the mirror, but because they both were linked copies, the one that was rotated also updated. That was very smart. Was suggested by somebody. It didn't occur to me. It did not occur to me. They told me about that magic. The magic of the linked copy. Didn't know about it. Unlucky cooking moment. It happens. It happens. It is fine. Just need to light two sides on the bottom. I mean, this is almost there. That's illegal. If I'm able to do it manually. Even though it's not fully there, it's kind of there anyway. The grid says it's kind of okay. We're kind of good. Edge mode and rotate snap, maybe. To grid. I should be fine. Where is the mirror happening though? Origin to cursor. Sorry. There we go. Still do these things today. Things lose position and you have to get them back. Yeah, I guess it's fine. With, for example, yeah, with the grid and the snap to grid, you can finalize those little things, those final touches there. W. What a bit clever to use Blender. you will figure it out. If you mess it up, I mess it up a lot too. That is fine. The thing is to get better and to try to mess up less and less every day, right? See if it holds or not. Need to get rid of this crease probably, or this one and its friend. It's because they are different. It's because you're different. Because it is not merged. It is not merged. You have a little conflict here. Maybe creasing that. Nope. Or well, you can crease the whole border there, or because there is not a little vert here. That one is on the other face, you know. I will need to subdivide this one and create an angle there. It is fine. You can create a loop. You can do tons of stuff to fix your illegalities, or crease the whole way around it. You lose the little roundness in there. Maybe we can do an intermediate, something like that. Maybe. I got a. Who are you, mister? Who are you? Are you part of the previous explosion? Well, let's hope the printer is able to figure this out. Okay. If it's touching, probably the make manifold thingy bevel them later. Yeah, you can probably do that too. On this corner, what happened in this corner? Was a bit spiky. Well, you can file it in real life. Yeah, it is fine. It is fine either way, I guess. Or without the subdivision. Maybe this is too spiky. I wanted to subdivide to round this part here. Only because of that. So that's rounder. The rest, could be creased, could be not. I don't really care that much. It's gonna be too tiny to tell, in real life. It's probably gonna be too tiny. Okay, let me add another mirror because otherwise I'm gonna forget. And I'm gonna mirror around what? Around the body. Even though they are gonna be out of place, it is fine. Because I know myself, I know what's gonna happen if I don't. Okay. Prushka, I missed you. You existed. I almost forgot about you. Let's fix the boots. Save. Yeah, I should. Tanku. That command, man, that command I think is the most important command I have ever created for the channel. Well, Git and water are very important too. Hydration. Let me see. Hey, by the way. Okay. No Marotachi train. Wow, it is about time. Marotachi is getting ready to go all out there. What is the issue here with you? Is it only that your normals are flipped or what? What happened there, Marotachi? It's been a while since I didn't see people up emotes there. How is she doing? She's still streaming regularly. Or she started streaming on the... Yeah, she's looking clean. Yes. I have to post her. Probably do something here with the rest of the... With the gloves. Maybe I can sculpt it. Create a little bit of a hole here. But yeah. It's gonna be looking amazing for the print. Yes. We're getting there. So now Traiolo, you know a few things about 3D modeling too. Yeah. You know a few things about the blender, about the blendies. You know the blendy way. When did you start learning? Why exactly? If you wanna disclose it, you don't have to disclose it. Yes, but I'm too lazy to do your portfolio. You should. Yummies. Like 3 months ago. You started 3 months ago. You already know quite a few tricks in there, eh? You were able to... Like I was facing peculiar situations and you were not too afraid to face them. That's the spirit. I guess I can go 2 ways here. I can flatten this or bring the other. I probably should bring you up or the other down. I don't know. Both work. Let's see which one I can pull off. Oof, I need to use a bigger brush. Usually kinda timid sometimes here with the brush. Sometimes you get an art fever, but then I just stop and play LOL. I mean, a lot of people have similar situations there. And it's kind of common. It depends. It depends on what you wanna do. If you wanna do it as a hobby, there is no issue. It depends on how much. Like, do you need to work? If you need it for work, right? Do you need it like for right now? Are you in a rush? Are you not? Then you can tell if it is a problem or not. For most people, probably will not be a problem. But if you wanna work, you probably should push a bit harder. If you don't, then it's fine. It is fun, but I lack your resolve. Well, yeah, but it is because I need it to work, man. That's why I'm pushing, because it is this or the supermarket, and I don't want to go back to the supermarket. And that's why, because I know it is not ultra illegal. I could do it, but oh my god, I can do more than that, and this is fine. This is fun and fine. So I should flip and push, man. It is worth it to keep pushing. That's where my resolve comes from. I don't know. I can have like other jobs, but this is a neat field. It is adjacent to what I studied, right? Because I studied fine arts. TBH. You know, you always know when you're getting to the arts. That's kinda difficult to make it work. If you're willing to put the hours, you can make it work. I guess, well, not really, because I'm not very disciplined. I have proved myself lately, this past few weeks slash kind of a month. The moment I heard Cherry say, okay, take care of yourself, you need to rest too, try to sleep take it easier, sleep a decent amount of hours. And I took that personally, man. I relaxed probably too much. I was very disciplined when I started, and it doesn't help that me streaming late has actually gave me better numbers there. More people watch. I was getting enough sleep. I didn't mind working through the night. So it was a vicious cycle there. It is not fine. I don't hate it. It is okay. But I'm not very disciplined. Try to stream 5 days a week at least. At least minimum 5 hours a day. or the combination of that. At least minimum 25 hours a week. I mean, minimum. I didn't used to do. I did 4 days of Blender and one of games, but I'm just gonna hop on your rose and run from start to finish. Look at that. I can get something going. Okay. Big W. Big W. Like when people ask me like to do like a tutorial or something, like I don't know if I could do it because I go back and forth a lot with a model, right? Well, I could, TBH, right? I guess I could. I don't know if I want to do, just because I don't know. Enjoy making it. For example, Marodachi is not an enjoyer of me going back and forth either. I said this kind of back practice. Marotachi has worked as a 3D modeler in real life. So this is kinda, well, not the best idea. And he has worked like for a while. So before, a few years ago, you couldn't do, like Blender allows you to go back and forth between stages and is able to take it pretty well, and not all software used to allow you to do that. So it seems like before, a few years ago, you really had to have your mesh ready if you were going into UVs. You really need, like, you need to complete every stage perfectly before going to the next stage. Right now, the programs allow you to be more more undisciplined, let's say. You can go back and forth, you can tweak things. I really like it. Makes Marotachi a little bit nervous. Understandable though. Understandable. Yeah, I like to work on 3D model too, but you hear they ask for Maya, Houdini, and so on. So I guess I'll just stick to small stuff. It depends. Marotachi does Maya, but Maya isn't. I don't think. Well, I have never used it, to be fair. But the concepts are kind of similar. Once you know one and you know the whole pipeline, it doesn't change that much. Blender is amazing because it's free, man, and that's unbeatable. It's a great learning tool, I would say. And it's pretty okay, yeah? It's pretty decent. Like there are things other programs do that Blender cannot do as well. But Blender is pretty resilient, pretty decent. But I tweak stuff. Yeah. I always tweak stuff. I see a little mistake here and there and I said, oh, good. Do you know what will look good on Prushka? Or, oh, I just realized, oh no, that blend shape does not look good. Back to Blender. That, I don't know what, does not look good. Back to Blender. I don't mind it. Like, I enjoy it. Let me create a completely flat surface because this is gonna be sticking to the floor and I need a perfect 0 here. Can I control, maybe. Yeah. Okay. Get rid of a few more loops. Yeah, I probably should start doing it. I need at least all of this to be flat, otherwise she's gonna struggle to hold. Well, superglue can do a lot, but I see. Maybe make like a grass platform as a stand with flowers of fortitude. I'm gonna do a base. I have it pre-made. It's flat. Like, let me look at the flowers. Let me look at the flowers. Let me see. It's like it never ends. It never ends. I love it, and it never ends. You can still keep adding things, and it never ends. Let me see. Flower of fortitude. Oh, they remind me a little bit of Bitchy Peach's flowers, right? The flowers she has on her head. It is similar. We could use some of those. They print. Well, you can make them big. A slave of your own creativity. It is like never ends. It never ends. I only worry about the audience, right? I worry about you. That's why I address it pretty quickly today. When I saw you, it is like, Neutrayolo, I know you want to see awesome, but do you mind if I fix Gabron first? Because now I know how to do the physics there, right? Like Prushka has all the magical cloth physics in there. The poor Gaboron is so cooked. Poor Gaboron has nothing in there. Let me show you. He's so broken because when I did him, I didn't know how to properly... It was a jump from BRM to FBX, to an FBX export. And you have to be more careful because BRM corrects a lot of issues for you. I need to do Poyomi. I didn't know how to use the Poyomi shader for Gaborun there. So his colors are gonna be better, and there you can see that little flap that's wiggling from one side to another. That's because that's a bone tail actually, right, for the claws. I try to make it behave like Warudo lets you add tails, and I try to simulate the claws with that, but it's ultra scuffed. That does not work. I want to give him proper physics and a constraint for all the mechanical parts that I think now I can make so that they don't twist like that, right? Have it have proper emission on the eye. It's gonna look amazing, and it's not gonna be that bad to do. Probably gonna be a day. Can do it in a day, I guess. Let me see. Dude, I'll just take whatever you want, man. I'm not picky. Okay. But no, thank you. Thank you for understanding. Or sometimes I was like, well, I know my streams are long and I long series can get long too. But it is like, now that I know how to do this, if I can go back and fix this guy, I can keep pushing forward with Ocean and not feel like I have things unfinished, you know? That's what usually bothers me. But if I'm able to fix it, I will be happy. Well, we can have the crew here for a little. That is fine. Yeah, clean slate. Yeah. That's what I mean. Have everything there. I need to do the proper post there. I always forget about Instagram and Twitter. I need to do the renders. I think I have it. I have the render for Gaborone already. Why did that flip that much? If I... the magnet. Okay. S is 0. Create a flat surface. No. Because... No. Police. What's going on here? Is it because they are mature again? So because this is what's really there. Because I'm polishing their, polishing the pose with the sculpting. The S0 is not really... Is using the other one, right? S0. Slightly... Nintendo bangers, man. Nintendo bangers. So cool. Maybe I can flatten with a brush. Flatten. Like maybe it does not need to be perfect, but plateau. Similar to flatten, but with a locked orientation and depth to create a consistently flat surface. This is what I need. To create a floor. Can you do that? How can we... Jesus. Can I go to separate you a bit? I was trying to see if this... How does this brush work, right? Okay. I was pressing shift, so that was making me use the normal flatten. So we'll create a completely flat plane here. Well, even though that's not perfect, I trust the I trust the super glue. Super glue, you're gonna do the rest for me. I could do a peg and a hole. It's usually difficult to nail. TBH. I have tried it before. Difficult to nail, as I say, difficult to nail the sizes. I think I already have it kind of working in my base, but oof, this is so illegal. So illegal. Applying the armature might be worth it. You will play after stream or on stream? Takes an hour or two. Yeah, Do you wanna... Yeah, let's give it a try. Let's switch or what? I have 4 hours on record. Can do 2 more or something. In opinion, the best Mario Galaxy 2 song is Cosmic Cove. I don't know them by title. Just enjoy the games and that's it. Are you streaming already? Or... let me see. I'm gonna... like, of course, yeah. I'm gonna play on stream. On stream. Whatever. You're ready, boss. I'm not your boss. I'm your colleague. I'm your friend. I'll invite you. Okay. Let me save. I'm gonna play a little bit of Peak. As I said, I don't usually mix it. Don't usually do gaming and 3D modeling. But it is what it is. We played Peak the other day. It was kind of fun. And why not? A little bit. Okay, well, we can mix it up. Okay. Prushka said she's almost there. Next day I'm gonna start dropping her on Cura and see what we have to polish there. Probably... well, yeah, we have to see how to separate her into parts, into maybe 2 or 3 files, so that she fits the printer and everything is gonna be able to, like, everything is able to print properly with supports. Yeah. Finish your salt. Okay. Yeah, basically you have to see how you're gonna separate the parts. I like to... if I can make it one part, that's amazing. It's impossible probably. But if I can do the whole body or half a body, the other half and the head, these accessories need to be independent. The pockets and the tools here, or maps or whatever, those for sure. Mania is also independent. Let's see how are we able to... when we drop her in Cura, we're gonna start realizing what we need to tweak there. But yeah, she's gonna print. It's gonna be a wonderful print once she's ready there. Pichi, you can see her. I think she's posted on Instagram. She printed pretty fine. Yeah. Mine is a filament printer, so it is what it is. The quality cannot be... you always get some little lines there, but it's pretty cool. You can see her in real life and she looks like a great print. So, W there. Okay. Prushka saved. Let me get my controller and let's get to work here. I'm gonna be a little bit cheeky today. It is fine. It is a collab, man. This is a collab stream. Oh, this is Workies. This is big boy Workies here. You can sand it with some paper. Yeah, you can. There are a few tricks to get rid of the markings there. And I don't go that far. And you can prime it and paint it, but I never go that far. You can do it, but that's a little bit too much for me. But people do it. Heat guns. Ooh, that sounds dangerous. People do it with... how do you call it? I don't know if it's with acetone or something like that. There is something that kind of dissolves it. But there are also primers that fill the crevices there, the creases, the lines. Okay. I need to remove the filter for my voice because the other day it was destroying the audio. Well, the filter is the noise, noise suppression. Now you will hear a clear audio. Now I can whisper into the mic and it won't cut. But because the filter is applied to the whole mix of sound there, it was cutting my game audio yesterday. Yeah, try hard stuff. Let me see. Yeah, now you can hear my keyboard, for example. If the neighbors were yapping or doing a lot of noise, you could hear them. Things of the like. That's why that thing is there. Okay. So Prushka saved. Pick is loading. Let me switch. I wanna change categories too.